Hello, 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 hello. I don't know why, but I'm tired. This is okay. First off, I got up this morning, doing good. About 9:30, 10 o'clock, exhausted, practically falling asleep. So I'm like, okay, fine. I'm gonna get mom settled for the morning, and then I'm gonna go back, and I'm going to have a nap with my cat. I laid in the bed for like 2 hours. Think I could sleep? No. No. That would be too convenient. So then I played some Valheim. And now, of course, now that it's time to stream, I'm like, oh, I could use a nap. How's everyone doing? Congratulations on first, Ricky. Congratulations on second, Prince. Congratulations on third, Dan. So, I have something kind of exciting. Do you guys want to know what it is? Also, hey Retro, hey Redneck, and of course, hey Pele. Enjoy your corner. No, not Timu. No, but it's a present. Tell us. It's a box. You guys like boxes, right? I like boxes. Retro also got a parcel today. Well, what do you know? No, it's not a laptop. That would be nice. I have not even opened it yet. So, that means we get to find out what's in the box together. Right? Well, they do have this handy dandy open tab right here. So. Guys ready? Look at the floof! Okay, okay. Oh my goodness. The floof! And there's more. There's more. But first, look at this floof! Oh my god, it is so... Oh my god, it feels so nice. Oh my gosh. Okay, we are definitely going to be looking closer at that. But let's see what else we got. Bits of color. Yes. Ooh. I know what I'm going to be doing with those. And I knew that these were going to be coming. We got some ginger latte. One of my favorite things to put in my oval tea. Right? I gotta feel some of the. Ooh. This is. Oh, we're gonna have fun with that. I know. Ooh. Okay. Yes. Ooh. 5 strands of the same dye. Ooh, I like this. Wait. Pure Wool Yarns is 1857. Look at this stuff, guys. Oh, I like this. I likes the colors. The colors. Natural. I like this. I really like this. I like this. Mmm. 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 Okay. We got... Oh! Okay. We got more ginger tea, or ginger latte. Ads! No, not ads! You must just missed it or something. That's okay. I didn't pull anything else out except for another package of ginger latte. So we're good. I like this. So pretty. Floof de floof. Holding my hand, my superhuman mind, kryptonite. Yay! Prince is back. Anybody else back? Okay, so don't worry. We got to the brown. We got to the brown yarn. I'm loving this. This Pure Country. Like, look at this stuff. I am in love. The color alone, just like here, like, do you see that? Do you see that beautiful color? Oh my god. I love this. Okay. So, we pulled out some more ginger latte, and the last thing in the box we have chill sugar brush, extra fine merino. Ooh, extra fine merino. I could spin this up, totally spin this up. Definitely. Thank you, Passion. They must be out with Mom. Hey, Knitter Girl! Look at all the prezzies. Look at all the prezzies. Oh my goodness. I'm going to have so much fun with this, but like, guys, look at this floof, okay? Oh, I'm going to have fun with this. And it feels so nice. It's like a cloud. Now, imagine putting the merino on the... Yes. Yes. Exactly. Oh, this feels so nice. Guys, this stuff is so nice. Oh my gosh. It's just so beautiful. Oh my gosh. I am in love with this. Thank you. You spoil me. I can believe it. I can believe it. Oh, it is beautiful. It survived transit just... Oh my goodness. I am excited to play with this. Okie dokie. Enjoy your lurk. You spoil me. I'm seriously. Okay. I want to protect it from the fur demons. Let's see if I can get it back in this box. For now. They could have the box later once I get a safe place to store this. Cause this here that much more precious than my stuff that I got from Argentina. Thank you so much. Exactly. Come on, Papa. We had a Jessie asking about you. We had a Jessie asking about you. This is a fur demon. Didn't you know? Yep. Pancake position. Oh my gosh. The pussies. Hi, buddy. Aw, I love you too, bud. I love this boy. Okay. I am a happy girl right now. No, the floof is not for Vinny. I know you like floof, but you can't have the floof. I'm gonna have to hide this from you, aren't I? Mm-hmm. No. You gotta start drooling soon. Dude. Fuck. He's like literally sniffing like, and then he's doing this. I want to lick it and bite it and chew it. He knows he's not allowed to. He's obsessed with this one. He's like, I want it so bad. That blue one, he's like, I want that. He's just like obsessed. Can I put this away where you can't get at it? Because I feel with your obsession of the blue one. Okay. See if I can get it back in the box safely away from him. And then the fact that it's wool. He loves wool. He's like, I want it. He's eyeing it up. He's like, it's over there. I want to get my hands on it. I want it. I want it. You can't have it. It's mine. All mine. No, I'm excited about that floof. I am excited about that floof. Oh my god. Thank you so much. You spoil me rotten. Vinny, don't chew the frickin' spinning wheel. Apparently this is a great rubbing post. Now that you've marked my ginger latte, no bitey. I don't need you biting a hole in the package. Find a safe place to put these until I can take them out to the kitchen. Oops, there goes my earbuds. He's like, yep, rubbed on the box. Yep, okay. I'm going now. Right? Tempting. Very, very tempting. I do want to play with it, but we will wait. Maybe tomorrow's stream. We will play. Hello, how's it going? The box definitely did not disappoint. I am super excited. I love it. Thank you so much. Okay. We have got to get this plied up. And hope that the twist is not over twist. But the cat somehow missed the litter box twice today. I know what that's like. I hate that. I have one cat. Well, okay, these guys are really good. They usually don't miss the litter box. But Vinny, especially if it's fresh litter, like right fresh, clean the litter box, he will go in there and he will dig to what he thinks is china or something. I don't know what he's doing. But he'll get like a pile of cat litter out of the litter box. So I actually have one of those special mats that collect the cat litter because he wastes cat litter like there's no tomorrow. So if it's clean litter in there, it gets dumped back in the litter box because I'm like, that shit's expensive. Right? I love the fresh litter so much. I'm just gonna dig like a madman and it's gonna go flying out of the box. Cause it's entertaining to watch Sissy have to clean it up. Right? Yeah. I know that's what you're thinking. Uh-huh. I love him though. Oh, I gotta put brake band on. Oh, and he has a terrible thankfully he hasn't done it with this litter box that I have. It's like an Arm & Hammer litter box. It's actually 2 litter trays and then a strainer tray. And so it's like, no, you stay out of the box. That is my box, not your box. He's already like, how can I get into this? But so it's got you keep the empty tray on the bottom. Then you have the strainer tray, and then you have the tray with the cat litter on it. And then when it's time to clean it, you just dump it into the strainer tray. and then you sieve it out, and all the still reusable litter goes into the bottom tray. Makes it so nice for cleaning, so much easier than sitting there scoop, scoop. And I would love one of the ones that self-cleaning ones. I don't have that kind of money, and knowing Vinny, because he's terrified of every little sound, it'd probably scare him. So this one works, and thankfully he hasn't knocked this one over, but there's been a few times because he loves to just like stand right on the edge of the litter box, and then the litter box goes what are dangerous? The auto cleaning ones? Get this, my cats don't use litter to cover their number ones or twos. No, they just go and find any garbage. Vinny will do that. I can't keep anything near the litter box that he could potentially pull in. The washing machine litter box. I know that my cousin really liked the one that she got her cat. I don't know what kind it was, but I think it was one of the older model self-cleaning ones. But I don't think she's got that cat anymore, so. Look who came back. Just because I gotta ply yarn, so he's like, oh, you want to ply yarn? Okay, I'll come lay on you so that you can't. Right, buddy? I love how my cat's just like chilling while I'm dancing. I love this boy. But he does not make it easy when I want to frickin' ply yarn. What am I supposed to do with you, buddy? He's like, love me. Love me because I'm cute. Love me because I'm cute. He's a good puppy. He's a good puppy. Let's see. Let's see. Can we? Will he let me? Yeah, puppy. Come on, Spotify. You're not supposed to be messing up this soon into my stream. Oh, I've dropped a bunch of frames. That's not a good sign. I just started my stream. Well, you dropped it on the floor now, buddy. This boy is spoiled. He dropped a partial cookie. Hey, dude, eat your crumbs. Hey, you've got crumbs. Don't be too good for them. You're content now? You had your treat? Hate a piece of cookie. He loves arrowroot cookies. I started getting them for Mom because Mom wanted them. And then I started eating them with my morning coffee. There goes the siren. And then one day Vinny saw them and was like, oh, I want some of that. And so now whenever I have arrowroot cookies on my desk, he's like, I had some. They're good. I forgot how good they were. Oh my gosh, I am still... Guys, I might... If it doesn't smarten up... Okay, it's... If I, if I disconnect, be aware, I will be back. I don't know why OBS is being like this. So, wish me luck. Med check. Ooh, speaking of which, I do have to give Mom meds, but I'll give her some in a little bit here. This is what we want. When I ply my yarn, we want this consistently through the ply. If it does this is no good. We don't want this on this end. I must not nap. No, it's too late for a nap anyways, so my body is hurting so much today. Oh, that sucks. My shoulder was bugging me. I'll get an Ovaltine in a little bit. No more Ovaltines. That's 3 in queue now. But I will go for an Ovaltine in a little bit here. I just want to get some plying done. Jamie. Thank you, Jamie. I will take allergy meds. Hey, Crimson. I could if I wanted to. Honestly, it was from the other day. So... I can always give points back too. Good. I think we have a good uptake, good spin. Things seem to be... My left knee was in so much pain tonight when I was out this evening. It would hurt so much more if I was sitting, so I... Oh, dang. Right? My shoulders have been bugging me, but thankfully that's the only thing that's been bugging me. Oh. Sore necks are not fun either. Mom was dealing with that. From the council that had a good plan of putting a timer on them for when they can be putting next time. Did I miss something? It reads exactly how I type sometimes, so, or actually it reads exactly how my brain works sometimes, so I have a desk job and have to get up and move about once an hour, or I stiffen up and limp for a while when I'm moving. Ooh, migraines. That's not good. I went out for open mic night because I want to try comedy. Yay! I put my name on last as it's mainly music, open mic, and I feel my set is good for closing off. Started off not many people, so they were doing 3 songs each. Then more people came in and put their names down, so it ended up running over and there wasn't time for me. Aww. That sucks. Next time? How often do they do open mic? 2 weeks from today. Oh, I hope next time you're able to do it and have fun. Is that at the pub that you used to work at? Fortnighty. Every fortnight. Every fork knife. Sorry, I can't. I can't. Whenever I see Fortnite, even if it is not the game, I think fork knife. In floofs? Yeah. Yay! Even the nasty ones. That's good. Yeah, when I get up and go get my oval tea, which I'll do in a little bit here, I'll get Mum to take her meds. Exactly. Fork knife. Still dropping frames. Oh, you guys can't even see. Sorry. I keep stopping and checking to make sure that I dislike mosquitoes too. Hey, how's it going? I apologize in advance. OBS is being a bit laggy. We've been dropping some frames. I don't know if it's my computer, OBS, or if it's my actual connection. Why? Why is it doing that? Why is it doing that? I don't know. Surely someone has made like a TikTok or an Insta reel with this song and giant balls of yarn by now. Hey, how's it going? Right? You know, I agree. There probably is some weirdos out there that like mosquitoes. They're probably some of the lucky ones that mosquitoes don't really bother. My brother's allergic to them. Not like bad allergic, but he instead of just like a normal mosquito bite, whenever a mosquito bites him, he gets like swollen patches like this big on him. Normally when I'm plying, I don't really care. I just go for it. But because I am entering this into the fall fair, I am trying very hard to have as even of a ply as possible. There was a knitting streamer who had this song as part of their stream, but a few years ago she was feeling burnt out from streaming. Oh, that sucks. Right? Mine too. Oh yeah, passion. What was the? I can't remember, and I know that you told me, but what was the floof that you got? I can't remember. I'm pretty sure you told me, but like the name of the breed. The raw, yeah. Don't know the breed, but it's a core fleece. Well, I like it, and it's super soft, so I like it. I like it a lot. I'm excited to play with it. Oh, that would be awesome. Because then I could be like, hey, this is Corydale, and this is this, and this is that, and E. You heard the rock? I'm spinning is labeled American Wool Silk Blend. Nice. Ooh, Jamie, you didn't see. For those that weren't in here earlier, I got a present. I got some beautiful. Look at this brown wool. Like, I am excited to play with that. And then I got some blue merino that I'm going to like respin into a different floof. Some little bits of color. And this is the big one. Oh, bunch of soft, like, I mean soft raw wool. There's veggie matter in it, but I don't care about that. It is so soft. Oh my gosh. Like, look at it. It's just like gauze. I am so excited to play. Bambi! Oh my god, they're adorable! Bonita? Big one. Oh my god, they're all so adorable! Never gets her locks in a knot. Now retired, she never really enjoyed mother. Oh gosh. Bonita is so cute. Sorry. Song request. Oh, and I missed a hydrate. Be prepared, I'm probably gonna lag, just so you guys know. Sorry, I have to look at these babies. No nonsense type of sheep. Many people do not appreciate her dry sense of humor, but believe us, there is no one better in a crisis. Oh my god. Diva. Fancy. Oh, Fancy's so cute. Kenny Rogers. Pansy. Oh, Pansy's beautiful. Prince Charming. Oh my god. If any of you guys are looking at this link, you guys gotta see Prince Charming. Oh my goodness. Prince Charming is beautiful. James Bond. Oh my god, James Bond. You guys. He's literally sticking his tongue out at the camera. I'm not distracted. And Lincoln. Oh my gosh. They're all so... I wish I could have sheep. Right? Prince Charming? I knew what you meant. I know, right? That was so cute. Oh my god, I saw that. No, I'm just like, oh my god, yes. They're all so adorable. I love sheep so much. Okay, I'm getting distracted. I'm supposed to be plying yarn. Yes, I know. I am in love with Pansy. Like, seriously. Honestly, I'm in love with them all. Not gonna lie, but Pansy and Prince Charming definitely draw my eye. Did I miss some redeems? I don't know why my connection's so bad tonight. I don't know, like, I don't know if it's the internet or if it's my computer or if it's just OBS. Fudge. I'm beginning to think that I should restart. I'm almost wondering if I should restart the modem just to be on the safe side. I mean, I don't think it's my internet connection. But oh no 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 no. We must fix that. Gonna lurk and chill out, doing something other than, doing something or other if I can decide on something. Feel that. Enjoy your lurk. This is a blend of my undyed yarn and then do it. Yeah. And this stuff. And then I made up some roll eggs. It actually looks, it's more pink in person. I do have a picture of this on Discord. so you can actually see what the true color is. But I love it. It's so beautiful. I'm happy that my tiredness that I felt when I first started stream has officially flown the coop. And I think that's because I had exciting presents. Tea is always a good choice. I'm going to be getting an Ovaltine here pretty quick. I just kind of want to like maybe do the first layer of this ply. Navigating, navigating, navigating. So Jams, now it's been a while since the presents. If I tell you something again, will you ignore me again? Oh no, did you tell me something? I'm sorry. No, I will not ignore you. I apologize. I did not realize I ignored you. I might have messed up my first 2 rows of crown decrease, but I'm going to finish anyways. If I don't like that hat, I'll start over, right? Navigating. Okay, so I said I also got a parcel. Yes, that's right. You got a parcel. You said your parcel was in. Where's the parcel? Where's the parcel? Sorry, I feel like an idiot and a jerk. I do remember that. And then I kind of lost it. I apologize. So I also said that I had opened the box to peek in it, but I'm not taking anything out yet because I'm going to do an unbox. You're gonna do an unboxing stream when? When? I must be there. I have to be there. I must be there. Hopefully tomorrow. What time? I need to, like, mark this shit down. Well, it depends. I mean, I could wake up really early in the morning if need be, but the whole point is I just need to know so I can mark it down, set several alarms and timers, well, alarms, that say, must watch retro stream. Last stream 2 years ago, unboxing for the win, right? But then I don't know when you're available. I am good from, like, usually like 7 a.m. to 10 a.m. I am for sure available Pacific time. I don't know what that would be your time. I'd have to look it up. And then I'm also usually available from 2 p.m. to 5 p.m. So, and I'm technically available between 10 and 1 p.m. my time, but I'm usually getting mom ready. But you just let me know the time that you want to stream at, and I will figure it out. Yes. So, what time do you want to stream at? Just tell me what time you want to stream at, and then I will figure it out. Oh my gosh. We're lagging still? Eight p.m. my time. That will work. That will work. Also, send me several messages on Insta beforehand, and I will set timers and alarms. How my stream hasn't disconnected yet, I do not know. Did a thing in Discord in real life. Nice. You got the frog hat. I love that hat. That hat is so cute. Fran? Nice. That's awesome. Caramel Reese's. I didn't even know those existed. Caramel and peanut butter. Interesting. It's probably good. Probably better than what I'm thinking. Doesn't sound gross. Might have to keep my eyes peeled for that. Give it a try. Caramel Reese. Sorry, I missed Retro's message. Would 10 a.m. your time be okay? 10 a.m. my time would probably actually be better. Right? 8 p.m. seems kind of late. Like, I mean, as it is, I do like 6 p.m. for me. Still, I'm excited. Okay. I should go get my oval tea before I forget. I will be back. Hopefully my stream does not lag out. Hopefully my stream does not lag out. Sorry, I'm distracted. Yeah. It's been weird tonight. For the most part it's working, but it keeps having random drops for some reason. But hey, we have not, knock on wood, we have not disconnected yet. I actually, well, normally I use a kettle. Honestly, that's usually how I do it. But we have a Keurig. I'm often lazy, so I usually just put the hot water through the Keurig and make it hot that way. But it just depends. If I'm over in my camper, I'm definitely using a kettle. But the Keurig's just easy. You just fill up your cup with water, dump it in, click the button. OTS? It's the 20th. Yes, it is. Is there anything specific about the 20th? My first stream in ages is planned when I have a doctor's appointment call booked. What time is that at? Is it before or after your stream? Is that a microwave? I don't think you're an idiot. I confused myself. I was thinking, oh no, 10 a.m. I have a doctor's appointment. At 11, then remembered. That is totally something that I would do. I'm not sure who put this song on the list, but I love it. Microwave tea, microwave coffee, down with the kettle. You put coffee and tea in the microwave? Oh, the horror! Hey, Purple, how's it going? Oh my gosh. The connection again. What is going on? Time for me to put down my stitching and go to bed. Right? Time to chit-chat from bed. Oh, that's good. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go make myself an oval tea. Um, Make sure Mom takes her meds. I feel like there's something else I was missing in there. Hopefully, my stream does not disconnect on me. But hey, maybe if it disconnects, it'll stop being weird random lag. But for the most part, I think my stream's okay. I just have random bits of lag, right? Except for when I go to OBS, of course. Med check for anyone who needs meds. Med check. Okay, I'll be back. Nuke it. The horror. I don't know how you do it. Okay, BRB. I'm back. I see that stream's being still being a little bit stupid. That worked out perfect. That picture of Vinny, I was like, oh, this is awesome. I can. At first, I was gonna put him like in the top corner of the screen, and then Pickles off to the side, and I was like, wait a minute. We're gonna drape Vinny over the door like he's laying on the door. We're gonna put Mystique there like she's guarding the door, and then Pickles going, I got a bug. Thank you for the welcome back. Dead or alive. I'm not sure if I will sleep well tonight because of the bad leg. Oh. Fingers crossed. Is it the weather that's setting it off? I did too. Literally. Great minds, Prince. Great minds. I can see how our brains work. Oh, that's right. I forgot about the fibromyalgia. Shit. I have a friend that deals with that. We got leg on the mind, right? I wish I slept more today. I was super tired this morning, so I was like, okay, I'm gonna go back to bed. I was awake. I just laid there awake. I wasn't tired. Hydrate! Hey Jenny, how's it going? Lip balm. Well, fine then. Hey Cherry, how's it going? Mr. Vinny came to say hello, saw that there was nothing interesting on the desk for him, and decided to leave. We are plying up some yarn that I spun. I blended up some. Hold on, I gotta deal with this. Because this yarn has to be really good. Oh, come on. I need, you know, sometimes when you just need like one or two more hands. Come on. Stop fighting me. Anyway, sorry. It's some just undyed Corriedale yarn that I blended up with some bits of this extremely overdyed floof that I had. But we're using, I gotta make it like perfect. Because, well, not perfect, but like as best as possible quality, because it is going to be my spun yarn for the fall fair, so I need to yeah, cooperate with me. That's better. But I need as balanced of a spin as possible and no like major flaws. Because yeah, this will be my spun yarn entry. One hour sleep last night, and I'm dying waiting for sleep to take me away to Never Never Land. Damn, 1 hour of sleep. I could not function on that. Like I cannot function on that. That was a pickle. Hopefully, sleep takes you nice and quick and you fall asleep and dream happy dreams and stay asleep the whole night. Just tried a new recipe, waiting for when they are done in the oven. Got enough for a second batch too. What are we making? What did I miss? I feel like I missed something. You tried a new recipe of what? I must needs know this. Oh, I had it and then cheeseburger mini muffins. Ooh. You're gonna have to explain how those are made because they sound interesting and good. But I must know. Oof, that actually sounds really good. We were supposed to. I'll wait until ads are over before I talk about my failed supper that will have to wait until tomorrow night because I boo-booed. No encoding issues. No, 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 no. Okay, ads are over. So, we were supposed to have a really yummy roast beef dinner tonight. And I was cooking it in the slow cooker because, well, it's hot. So, but yeah, so we were supposed to have a really yummy roast beef dinner. I put the roast in the slow cooker, turned it on, and then went home for my afternoon nap. And then I come back over at like 3:30. And I'm sitting there talking to Mom, and I'm like, huh, we should be, you know, I should be smelling the roast by now. Mom should be complaining that she's hungry by now. I'm like, what's going on? Why am I not smelling the roast yet? It's been cooking for a few hours now. And then I go to the crock pot, and I look at it, and I can see through the glass. I'm like, why does that not even look cooked? And then I reach out and I touch it. I forgot to plug the crock pot in. I turned it on. I forgot to plug it in. Hey, Cub, thank you for the check-in. So we decided, since I hadn't started any of the other part of dinner, we would just put that in the fridge. It can marinate with the seasoning on it overnight. And we'll have roast beef dinner tomorrow night. Okay, I gotta get Crimson's song. Hold on, guys. We're probably going to experience some lag, of course. But yeah, so I was so looking forward to roast beef dinner. I was gonna make Yorkshire puddings, mashed potatoes. Yep. Okay. Crimson's song is cued. Well, yeah. I mean, there was another time where I did all that and I forgot to turn it on. There was also that one. I didn't catch it as late, so I caught it a lot sooner. So I was able to rectify the situation. We were just like an hour late for supper, but yeah. I did oxtail and Jamaican steamed cabbage. Ooh, nice. There's this restaurant a few towns away that does a lot of oxtail, and they have like these oxtail tacos. Oh my god, they were so good. I want to go back there. I missed something. Hold on, I missed something. Oh, here we go. I have one better than that. Years ago, my mom went to make something in the crock pot, chopped up all the veggies and meat, and went to put it in the crock pot. Well, she forgot to put the removable crock into the pot, and it all just poured out the holes in the bottom. Oh no. Dang. Ooh, peppermint tea. I have arm leech furball with wicked claws, not allowing me to sleep. Oh, Tommy, behave yourself. They don't really care about us. Jams is doing really good. She's plying up some yarn for the fall fair. I'm pretty positive that this is going to be the perfect spun yarn for the spun yarn entry. I'm literally stopping to double check every now and then to make sure that I'm not getting over twist. But I also got presents today. I got presents from Passion. I got foof. Really soft foof. I got foof. And then I got oh, I'm so excited. I can't wait to try spinning some of that. And then I got some of this that I'm going to respin. I'm probably gonna like take it to the blending board and respin it up. And then look at this gorgeous brown, natural, undyed brown wool. I am in love with this. I cannot wait. And then I got some little pretty colored tidbits that I'm also excited to play with. I got spoiled. Isn't the blue pretty? Yeah, it's 100% merino. 100% extra fine merino. And while I don't like chunky, this is definitely doable to respin up. So, I am going to respin it. Right? I am definitely going to be playing around and experimenting, and we're gonna see what we can do. I did get all the good stuff. And she also sent me some of my ginger latte that I like to drink. So. Recently got back into Dragon City. Nice. Ooh, that's exciting. So Royal's stuff is so pretty. Right? Yes, well, I got it's the ginger latte that I like to put in with my oval tea. Oh, I broke it. That was very thin. I'm going to because it was very thin and being stupid, we're just going to do this. And I'm going to... Oh, I need some twist in there. Hey, Best, how's it going? Oh, yes, I recognize the song all too well. Best Chevy truck commercials ever. But I had no idea, like, that Bob Seger sang this. I never really paid attention. Like, I knew the song before the commercials. I just didn't know who sang it. But now I do. The ones that I used to get were a tea. There was two kinds that I could get. I could get a ginger tea latte, and then there was a ginger latte. But I can't get the tea one anymore. I can only get the ginger one. But that's okay, because it's still good. Yes, links are open. And I can check them out on my phone. Ooh. Those are pretty. Those are super pretty. I like that. Makes me kind of... It's like a... Okay. I went a lot lighter, but originally when I was dyeing, I was going for a similar way, just a brighter blue and green. And then I went experimenting with this one and added pinks and blues and stuff. It was supposed to just be green, and it seeped through into this one, so I got some random bits of color in it, but it's mostly blue and green. I like that. Right? They perfect. They are perfect. Perfect. Oh, bugger. What was I doing with this section of the spin? The first bit, I was like... had no problem plying, and now we're getting into finicky. Make sure... Ooh, and then we got some over twist going on, of course. There we go. Right? It turned out really well. I love those. But I don't think... I don't know. I'm going to re-hank them up tonight after I apply this up. We're going to be doing some hanking. And I want to see what they look like re-hanked up. Because, I don't know. Originally, I was going to use them for my dyed yarn in the fall fair. But I don't know yet. They might be a little too out there. So... I do still have 2 more white hanks that I can dye up. But... My best friend's mom used to have a really adorable beta named Red. Trying to grind in my game, but I'm so sleepy. Oh, I know that feeling. Maybe it's time to get some sleep. I don't know what time it is for you though. Have you thought of dyeing the box of floof yet in your head? Oh, this I have no idea yet when I have no idea what I'm I seriously I just want to play with it. I want to like spin some of it up, see how it spins. Oh, 1 p.m. Well, maybe it's afternoon nap time. That's usually when I take my naps. Usually between 1 and 2. Well, no, not 1 because I'm usually taking mom to dialysis. So usually around 2 to 3 is when I have my afternoon naps. Pain is the worst. Son of a biscuit. I found a flaw in my yarn. I'm in Australia, but don't mistake me for Australian. I'm American. I would love to go to Australia, but there's spiders and poisonous things. I don't know if I could do it. But I would love to. At least once. Definitely would have to go in the wintertime. I would not survive summer there. Those are the colors. Oh, Aquarius colorway. She's walking on by. Back in anger, don't look back in anger. Yeah, I don't handle heat well, so definitely would not go in the summertime. Why do I feel overspun? Okay, I am overspun. Okay, there we go. Hey, Cozy, how's it going? Eh. Another thin spot. What was I doing? You know, these. I bet you any money you want. You want to. How much you guys want to bet that these thin spots that I'm running into are the times when I was falling asleep spinning? I feel like it was probably. I'm awake. Because I was doing that, spinning some of this. Stop doing this! This is a very important freaking spin! I don't need all these oopsies in here! We are trying to make a very nice, not overspun yarn. For the fall fair. And you are not cooperating with me. Yeah, I cannot wait. I'm excited. It's like retro streaming. Heck yeah, gotta tune in. Sleep is always a good thing. I did try to nap today, but by the time... Take care, Retro. Have a good night. Really? I love sleep, but I also need a certain amount of daylight in the day or I get sick. And also, then I never get anything done. And then I feel like I have, like, because I have all these things that I want to do, and I don't get to do them because I slept the day away. So I literally will get up in the morning just so that I can like do something that I want to do. But then I usually try to find time to have a nap in the day. Yeah, you don't want to run into where I'm constantly getting breakage while I'm trying to ply because I clearly got some thin spots. Peach yogurt. You know, I haven't had peach yogurt in a while. My plan is to save all my yarn scraps, untwist them with fiber cards, blend the floof with blending board, and then try to spin them back into new yarn. Done that. It is fun. It's work, but it's fun. If I can find it, I named it, I called it birthday yarn because it literally looked like a party explosion. But yeah, I was and I will admit I was not using scrap yarn. I just grabbed some random balls of acrylic yarn. I usually had about 4 or 5 strands of different colored yarn in my hand, and I was just combing them out on this. I just combed it out and then spun it up and made some really cool yarn. It was a little bit lumpy bumpy, closer to not art yarn, but not quite like proper spun yarn. And I freaking I love that stuff. I made a scarf with it. If I can find that, I'll show you guys. I don't think I've got a picture. Hold on, let me check. I might have a picture of it on my other Instagram. I don't think I do, though. Because this was before I definitely don't have any pictures of it on here. I'm terrible at posting things on Instagram, and I was worse at it before. And I'm pretty sure I don't have any on this one. I have some of my other stuff, but I don't. Doesn't look like I have the party yarn. Nope. I don't. Darn. I can't believe I didn't post any pictures of it because it was so pretty. Yay. These times when you wish that you had more hands. We'll do that. Here we go. We fixed it. Right? There's some good tunes on this playlist. I fell asleep for the second time today. Clearly you needed to sleep. All that work in the backyard. It is a sleepy day. Right? Right? Exactly, Prince. Outside, I fell into the ring of fire. I fell into the burning ring of fire. And it burns, burns, burns. The ring of fire, the ring of fire. into a burning ring of fire. It went down, 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 and the flames went higher. And it burns, burns, burns. No. No. Extra hands. I need extra hands. Down, 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 the flames went. No. Fell into a burning ring of fire. Down, down, the flames went higher. Burns, burns, burns. Got this. You got this. Burns on fire. Thank you, Swift, for being an extra hand. I got paid pretty good today considering how much we did. And I didn't buy any alcohol. Nice! Score! Ain't it a girl? Fudge you! Fudge you! Stream has had its moments tonight. Not gonna lie, Stream has had its moments. It's all good, little girl. On the plus side, guys, we are almost, I'd say we're about halfway done. Oh, what's the cat knocking over now? Yeah, what are you knocking over now, buddy? What? Is that so? We're getting a raid! Welcome on in, raiders. Be prepared. My stream is on and off laggy. Vinny, are you coming up or no? You coming up or no? Raidy raid! Yay! Welcome on in, you guys. What do you want, buddy? What? The lag is perfect. How was your stream? No. My OBS, we have officially dropped over 31,000 frames since the beginning of stream. We have not disconnected, but we've had random bouts of lag. I did beat you. I wasn't sure if you were still in or if you had stepped out. Right? So, did you have a good stream? Can't remember if I asked that when we were talking about lag. Right? Lag adds charm. It was good. No migraine tonight. Oh, good. And got all the hardware attached to the leaf tree trunks. Next stream is wrapping rope, and then we're done. Oh, that's awesome. We are working on plying up this yarn. It's going to be my spun yarn for the fall fair. We're doing good. We've had a couple hiccups, but nothing like too drastic on it. The main thing is even spin. So we don't want it doing this. We want it doing this. So the wife made a dish. I don't know what it's called, but it's got sausage cheese or cheese sauce. I can't tell. Noodles and cheese on top. That sounds yummy. Yeah, it is. Well, my fingers aren't too bad for plying, but yeah, it's undyed roving with bits of this blended in, and we're plying it up now. So I finished spinning it. but now we're plying it up. So we're almost done with it. We just have to spin it, or I mean ply it, hank it up, and then I need to wash it and what's called thwack it. And that's where I go and beat it against the railing out on my porch when it's wet. It's a great way to get aggression out. Thing is, it's missing onion, but someone doesn't like onions. No onions. You need the onions. I used to hide onions in my mom's food, or not my mom's, my hubby's food. My mom loves onions. Well, I was just nicely asleep, and staff let themselves into my apartment without knocking. After I told them I wasn't taking my meds because I use greenery, they yelled at me for not taking my meds. Are these meds to help you sleep? Itaka papas. I love you, buddy. Do you make it hard to spin? Yes. I still love you. For a bit. Second batch in the oven. Got 15 minutes. Nice. Doesn't he? I know. His full name is Sir Vincent Rojo, the Tornado Flopper. And you can tell where he got the flop from. When he was younger, he was a lot more hyper, so he'd go from like 60 to 0, basically. So he'd be like just spazzing out, racing through the house, and then he'd just like flop. Right, buddy? Anyway, go back up there. Here we go. It's like, I don't want to. I want pets. What are you doing? Come here. Come here. Come on. There we go. Eat whole cloves of raw garlic. Do you know what's really good? And I never thought that it would be good until I tried it. You take a piece of bread with just like a very thin bit of butter on it, and then you slice up garlic clove, and like not like coat the bread, but like slice up pieces of garlic clove and put it on the bread, fold it in half. Well, you could make an actual sandwich, but my mom used to just fold it in half, and then you just eat it. Bread, butter, and garlic sandwiches. Yum. I thought she was crazy until I tried it, and I was like, actually, this is really good. They're mostly psych meds that, from personal experience, I know can't be combined with greenery, right? Do they supervise you taking your meds? Yeah, I just picked up a big thing of garlic from our one um, what's it called? I want to say fruit stand, but it's not a fruit stand, but it's basically like a fruit stand. Produce stand? We have tons of them here. But yeah, I went and I picked up some peaches, got some potatoes, got a big thing of garlic. What else did I get? I feel like I got something else there. Maybe not. Best way to... I love raw garlic. I can't just go and eat like a whole clove of raw garlic, but if I put it in like a butter sandwich, which I haven't done in a long time. I had a lovely garlic harvest this summer. Ooh, nice. I'm a weird one. Growing up, I wouldn't eat nothing good. Everything had to be sweet. Now I can't stand. I feel that. 40 cloves of garlic. Bam. Mmm. Go, Baba. He's like, this is not comfortable. You're supposed to be cuddling me. I'm trying to ply and cuddle you at the same time. It doesn't work very well. Oh, sorry, buddy. I want to like get a bunch of garlic and do the honey garlic, you know, where you cover a whole bunch of cloves of garlic with honey. That's what I want to do. I feel like I would just sit down with the whole jar though and eat it. Not gonna lie. Let's see, cloves. I had 6 volunteer heads. Nice. Something that I like now that I did not like when I was a kid is boiled onion. I actually quite like it now. And I love boiled cabbage. My gran used to make boiled cabbage all the time. So good with just some like butter, salt, and pepper. Mm. Right? Exactly. Um, and we get lots of honey here. Good honey, not as good. My favorite honey, and every time I go out to visit my brother, I usually try to make a trip out to this place. It's about an hour, 45 minutes to an hour away from where my brother lives. Just in this really small, blinking you miss it, drive-by town. And, like, I pretty much spent my whole childhood out in that area. But they have a honey place. So this old coffee shop that was like, they didn't use it for years. Someone bought it, fixed it up, turned it into a coffee shop and a honey place. And they have all this different kinds of honey, like blackberry honey, buckwheat honey, fireweed, blueberry, And it's just like all of what the bees have been feeding off of. And they even have a beehive in a glass beehive in the store, so you can actually see the bees in the beehive, and then they just like come and go. It's so cool. And the honey is just, oh my god, it's so good. I like their whipped cinnamon honey, and it's just honey and cinnamon that's been whipped, and it's so good. Free range bees. Yes, I think they I don't exactly know how they do it, but I think they place them in areas, and like some people are like, oh well, bees can travel up to this distance. How they know what it is? And this one guy that I used to watch on YouTube, they got one of those beehives, the free flow beehives, where you just like crack the wax and the honey runs into the jar. And he said, as a beekeeper, he used to just take all the things out, scrape it all into one thing, and mix it all together. But when he did the free flow honey, he realized that the bees actually will store, like what. So if they were like feeding off of blueberries, they'll store it in one honeycomb, and if they were feeding off of fireweed, they'd store it in another honeycomb. So he had like this one hive, and I think it had 4 different honeycombs in it, or whatever you call them, and they were all different colored honey and all different flavored honey. And I'm like, that is cool. That is freaking cool. Oof. Flow hives, yes, that's it. I would love to get one of those, honestly. My aunt and uncle thought about doing bees, and I was like, oh, you guys should get a flow hive. But they just decided not to do bees. And if they were going to do bees, they were going to just do the traditional boxes. And I'm like, meh. Do the cats go up there when you're not Yes. No, they can jump up from either the chair or the desk. And they often will go up there when I'm not around. Hydrate. I will hydrate. Tirte? No. I have not. Tirte. Am I saying that right? And here's my reading. Oh, Ragnac. It's technically up to me to remember to take them, and if I take them, as I don't have a community treatment order, but the staff keep my meds because of safety issues. Some staff think they can force me to take them. That's not right. I missed something here. Hold on. I need to head to... Alright, you have a good one. Take care. I missed that message. I sleep better tonight, right? Oh, dang. Have a wonderful night. Jolene, yeah, this is actually Reba singing Jolene, but I kind of like this version. Nothing to do to keep name Jolene, 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 Jolene. I'm begging of you, please don't take my man. Jolene, 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 Jolene. talk with you. My happiness depends on you. Jolie, 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 begging of you, please don't take my name. Jolie. What? I removed the top of my granny square bucket hat, frogged it so only a few inches of the single crochet circle were left, and did double crochet with chains between every between every 5 stitches. It was too hot. Hey, that's one way of fixing that. I know, and I was laughing. Turte. I still have you sent me the video though on Discord or whatever. I'll have to check them out. I will have to check them out. But you have to look at the second video that I sent, and then you will see what I'm thinking when you do the chapstick. Oh no. Oh, her! I love her! I love her, and yes, 100%, 100%. I have seen this video. Oh, come on, not Discord. Spotify. Okay, don't mind the lag. Lag will be coming. Did I actually add it to queue? Yeah, okay. For a second there, I thought that I didn't actually add it to queue. I know exactly. Back with chai tea. Ooh, chai tea. Woohoo! You know, it's been a while since I've had chai tea. I should get some chai tea. Right? True. Very true. And I was on Discord. So between the two, I accidentally yelled at the wrong thing. Even though Discord was messing up, it was Spotify's fault. Yes, Spotify. For a second there, I thought I said the wrong name. Kitty just wants lots of love today. Kitties do. I can post pic of the hat on your Discord. Yeah, that would be awesome. If you don't have my Discord, !Discord will take you there. I can't remember if you're in my Discord or not. I can't remember. I love when I can't remember shit. Mystique. Yes, last night, after stream, I decided I was going to play a little bit of Valheim, and Mystique decided she wanted attention, so she was sitting on my keyboard. It was great. Pin spot. And then all sorts of weird stuff was going on my computer. Yeah. I love when she does that. And she knows what she's doing, too. Mystique, when she does that, when she wants something, and I don't give it to her, then she does this. And when I ignore her when she's down on the floor and she does that, she jumps up on my desk, sits on my keyboard, and starts pawing at me. Ooh, I like that. Yes. That looks way cooler on the head. I like that. Oh no, that's okay. What's that glitch? I can fix that later. Okay. We're fine. We're fine. I just panicked for a moment. Why does my ADHD brain have to lose the stupid things I'm looking for when I finally get an itch to make something? Right? Oh, it was just here. It's not here anymore. Where'd I put it? It's got to be here somewhere. It's got to be here. Maybe it was here. I know that I've put things in this spot. It's got to be here. Nope, not there. Shit, where'd I put it? What other stash do I have? Was it here? What am I here? And that's usually the last place you think to look. But when you don't need it, you know the exact same spot that it is. Like underneath this and in this corner, shut in this closet. But when you need it, it's never where it is. It's comfortably and it breathes so well. I don't melt while wearing it right. The hat last summer added the sunflower. This summer, I like the sunflower. You should set on the keyboard drawer. Supposed to sit on and tried to catch my character. Aww. That is so cute. Or is in the first place you looked. Yes. Yes, I've done that too. Now, working the freed yarn to expand the brim. I have made a bunch of sunflowers as key. Ooh, nice! That would be really cool. The unicorns dancing on rainbows. Pink fluffy unicorns dancing on rainbows. Pink fluffy. Isn't this one of your songs, Prince? Pink fluffy unicorn. Melly, good morning. I missed you. I didn't stream. No, I streamed yesterday. It was the day before I didn't stream, right? Yeah, I'm all turned around. Either way, I missed you. How was Melly today? How many grams of yarn are you spinning? I don't know what it is in grams because for some reason I understand ounces better than grams. But it's 2.2 ounces. So whatever that is in grams. Roll, that's right. Yes, OZ ounces. I mean, I know that I should measure things in yard or meters and grams, but for some reason my brain understands yards and ounces better. It's weird. I mean, meters I understand a little bit of, but grams I can't, for some reason I cannot get my head wrapped around grams. It's usually I do at least 2.5 to 3 ounces when I'm spinning, because I like to have a decent amount of yarn when I make it. I'm one of those people that will go to the store and buy the big balls of yarn. Not the chunky yarn. I don't like chunky yarn, but I like to buy the big balls of yarn because the small balls of yarn are just... I find not worth my money. Which there probably are, but I just is like, that's not enough. Because I'm going to need like 3 or 4 of those and pay twice as much. And I know that's not how it works, but that's how my brain works. So I'm like, if I buy this... Actually, I don't... 70 grams. Yeah, see, I would never buy a 50-gram ball unless that was all I had. I think they're too small. If it's under 100 grams, I'm not happy. I buy... Actually, I usually don't buy in weight. I buy in yardage. That's what I go by. So, if it's not... If it doesn't have a specific yardage, I won't buy it. I usually dye my own yarn. I have only once in my entire life bought hand-dyed yarn. Well, that's a lie, because I think that Temu stuff... Well, no, I have no idea if that's hand-dyed yarn or not. But I make my own, because I can't afford to buy the nice stuff. I love the nice stuff. I would love to be able to buy from other people. I just can't afford it. And I can't just validate buying one. It's like, oh, I can afford to buy a hank, but I can't make anything with one hank. So I make my own. But I would love to be able to one day start buying other people's stuff, especially so that I can support. Because I would love to be able to support other artists and stuff. But I just make my own. Is it as nice as some others? No. But I am very proud of this. I'm very proud. This is my most recent dye. And I was just messing around. So, oh God. One at a time. This was originally like a gray colored yarn, like a light gray yarn, and I dyed it. Originally I was only going to do green, but then I decided to throw in some drops of pink and blue, and then I dyed this one, and it was actually supposed to just be blues and greens, but I decided to layer because I didn't want to waste another pan, and technically this was supposed to be a yarn mop before I changed my mind. So I had two hanks of this down in the bottom, dyeing blue and green. Then I put 2 of these guys on top, decided to add more dye, and so I did a green dye, and then I was like, screw it, because that's what I do, and that's my brain, and I put some drops of pink and blue, neon pink and blue is the food coloring that I used, and of course it bled through to these ones, but so I got like some little pops of pink and stuff in here, and this, honestly, I love how this turned out. And I got 2 of these and 2 of these. They got to be rehanked. I caked them up yesterday, but I got to rehank them. Sorry, I go on random tangents and forget people are talking to me. Hold on. I'm getting confused. What is a hank? A hank is... Yeah, I got it. This is a hank. This is a hank. This is a cake. Right? Exactly. So yeah. Hank. Cake. I do have skein somewhere around here, but I don't know where. But yeah, there's all these different names, and I just love confusing people and myself. Yes, I confused myself in all this. Hank, skein, or cake? Hank, pretty Pretty simple. It's just Hank. Yes. Hank. Exactly. Like, yeah. And then, yeah. It's exactly it. Guys, my brain is tonight. Stop. No, no. Did I miss something? Did I miss something? Did I? Sounds about right. I've been drinking water all night. It. I don't know what it is. I was tired all day, and then I know exactly what it is. Gotta love some Wilson Phillips. We are almost done this. Yes, I love this song. That's right, Wilson Phillips was your song. Frosty is my boy. Sleep beckons. Have a good night. You have a wonderful night. Take care. Ooh, those look tasty. Those look really tasty. That was good timing. That was really good timing. Sandman, bring me a dream. Come on, Spotify. Don't fight. Sandman, bring me a dream. Make it the cutest that I've ever seen. This is dedicated to all those who are sleeping / about to sleep. Yay! You can come up. Didn't quite make this one. Wow, this one's a classic. No bitey. No. No bitey. You know better. Don't look at me like that. You know better. She was not impressed with that. I blew in her face. want to do chainmail and I cannot find my tools. Oh no. Come on, tools! Come on! Let Yadarika find you! Well, I was in Spotify, so that would have done some lagging, but I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, I've dropped over 33,000 frames since the start of stream. I don't know how I haven't disconnected yet. I know. There was a couple times where I'm like, oh gosh. I was watching it drop down into the red and I'm like, this is it. It's going to disconnect me. It's going to disconnect me. Nope. Girls have fun. Girls just wanna have. Yes, what you gonna do with your life? But girls, they wanna have fun. Girls just wanna have. First we get a tangle, then we get a break. Then we get a good break. Girls just wanna have. I remember going and visiting my cousin. Me and my brother used to go to our cousin's place quite a bit when we were kids and listening to this song all the time. And because we were never allowed to listen to this kind of music at our house when we were kids. My dad didn't like it, and so you were only allowed to like listen to country, or you could listen to gospel. Country, gospel, folk. That was basically all we were allowed to listen to in our house. So we always loved going to our friends' houses or our cousins' houses and getting to actually listen to, like, Cyndi Lauper and Madonna and Roxette and 6 a.m. hot air balloon ride. Maybe they're getting some really beautiful sunrise shots. Oh, yeah. Music is my happy place. When I was with my ex-hubby, I didn't get to listen to what I liked a lot. I got so depressed, right? I feel that. Right, Millie? Oh, we got a train. Oh, never mind. It was not a train. It was a Harley. It sounded like a train. Just the rumble. The rumble sound sounded like a train, but then as it got closer, it got distinctively more like a motorbike. My earbuds are yelling at me. You know what? My earbuds can wait. I'm almost finished this. Oh, did you? What'd you do? Seriously. When I say stop, that means stop. Spinning wheel, not stop and then go again. There was a giant spider. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I would have done the same thing. I would have done the same thing. When in a company where I worked, the supervisor left. We got him a present. The colleagues wanted me to book a hot air balloon ride over Dresden. I called them and they said he needs to be here 1 hour earlier to unwrap and prepare the balloon. I said, why don't you do it on your own? We paid for that. And he yelled through the phone at me, that's part of the experience. Part of the experience. You get to help unwrap the fucking balloon. Well, I mean, it's a valid question. Stop. Jeez. It's a very valid question. Why don't you guys... I'm paying you. Why would I want to pay money to do work? That makes no sense. Ones are correct. And took the armrest off the power chair with 8 feet ramp. It will fit the back. Yay! That's awesome! Oh. Okay, let's switch these earbuds out. I booked another company. I don't want him to arrive at a place where they are already mad at his secretary, right? I always wanted to go in a hot air balloon. Seriously, that has always been something that I would have loved to do. Begins again. God, I listened to so much Roxette back in 94. So much Roxette back in 94. I mean, I did also, like, listen to other music, but I was, like, obsessed with Roxette for a time. Oh my goodness. How is this working? How? I don't know how. I don't know how it was working. I don't know how it was actually... I don't know how it was actually, taking anything up. This was all down in here instead of on here. That whole spin. I was wondering why I was hearing weird sounds. I mean, I'll now have to fix my drive band again. But how was I getting uptake? That, oh yeah, I don't want to take this off. I just want to take the brake band off. But that's crazy. That is insane. How was that even... I don't know, man. I'm sorry, Melanie. We need to do a clean on you. Oof. I don't know if it'll show up on camera. Okay, this fuzz here was that. But there's like, I don't know if it's like some cobwebs, or is it? It disappeared again. But anyways, there's. I don't know if it's cobwebs or if it's just dust that's. I'm sorry, Melanie. I need to treat you better, don't I? You poor thing. I'm getting excited for you. That's awesome. I saw pictures from a place in Turkey where they have hundreds of hot air balloons over a scenic valley that looked so impressive. I took an edible earlier and I totally forgot I did. And now it's hit me. It's like, ooh! Alrighty. It's time to kill my arms. The begins, it ends. And only that. I'm hoping that's just. Okay, there's a little bit, but. It better mostly be this. If it's not mostly this, I'm gonna be upset with myself. Lucky the pillows. Oh no. And when it ends, oh, magic friend. Hello, you fool, I love you. Ooh. Joyride. Come on, join the joyride. Joyride. Oh, my phone's not connected to my earbuds. Lovely. Let's, where's the other? Where's my other case? There we go. Hey, snuggle the babies. I want to snuggle the babies. Oh, I love the babies. I like the furry, fluffy babies. Kitties and bunnies alike. Because Freya posted bunny pictures. is going on here? You're gonna be like that? Pin? What pin? You mean up here? If you're talking about these, it's to stop my yarn from sliding up my nitty knotty. Now, granted, this thing's bent now, so it probably wouldn't slide there, but like, this is straight. So when you're wrapping, the yarn wants to come to the center. So I put the pins in to stop it from sliding in. Hi, buddy. What you doing? Hmm? Do you know what you're doing? Oh, at the top of the chit? Oh, shit. The pin is for my oval tee because I have several oval tees in queue. So, and I can't just willy-nilly go in and turn off my redeems, especially when I'm streaming. So we just put a pin up there asking people not to redeem oval tee. Right? 75 sounds like a great price compared to 200. Well, you're just wasting your points at that point. Little papas. Little puppies. Yeah. Oh, thank you for the kisses. Yeah. I love you, buddy. Oh, yes. This is much easier than trying to ply yarn with him on my shoulder. Because when I do that, I literally have to do this because I can't move. For two different things, then I'll be able to get it. That's exciting, Redneck. Though I'm not really balancing him, he's balancing himself. He's like full on. Just if I can. Not sure if you can see. Oh, sorry, buddy. Yeah. He drapes across my shoulder and the back of the chair. That will be fun. Race you, Grandma. It's where we meet the amazing Jess, right? Sometimes I feel that way when the cats are using me as a climbing tree or laying on top of me or just like, and I'm still trying to like do my work even though they're like interrupting me. It's like, oh, they're just, you know, adding extra obstacles in. That's all. Lip balm. I put a lot of lip balm on tonight. I'm not gonna lie. No denying my lips are soft. No. Lately it's been quite common. He 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 was like, he used to be a lot like this at the beginning when I first started streaming, only he liked to sleep upside down in my arms. And um then he kind of went through a phase where he wasn't really that cuddly, but now that it's starting to cool down, especially now that it's starting to cool down, he's all about sleeping on top of me. I think he really likes it now that the pillow on the back of the chair is kind of like shoved over to that side. So he's like, "Yep, this is my bed, half on Sissy, half on the chair." And yes, he's purring. We often will have naps in this chair doing this. So I'll be like sitting in my chair and I'll be like falling asleep. And I'll lay back and decide to have a nap, and Vinny will come along and curl up on my shoulder, and we will have a snooze together. I did, with lots of glue and string. I literally like dipped the string in glue and coated the string in glue so that it like soaked it up. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, I love you too. I love you too. And then that still didn't quite work. So then I wrapped, or I found a DPN knitting needle. Would have been better if it was like a 4 or a 5, but it's like a 3.5 or something like that. And I put that across and then put more lashing down. And now, even though it bends, the knitting needle is strong enough. Yeah, yeah. Here. I can't do anything when he's like this, so I might as well just there. Stay. Yeah. Have I mentioned that he is often an upside down flopper? That'd be cool. I wouldn't paint the center rung because it's an antique rung, and it's actually got the wear of like years and years of feet on it. Yep, that's pretty much it. Oh, and just so you guys know, he's not a light cat. So me with my fingers laced is actually me helping hold my arm against my body so that my shoulder doesn't die. Pickles is asleep on the top shelf, and Mystique was doing really good last time I checked outside, so she was a bit of a pester feather last night, but we had some good cuddles this morning. Or I guess this afternoon, because I went home early, and she was actually like curled up on top of me for the longest time. Are you comfy like that, buddy? Are you aware that I'm supposed to be hanking up some yarn? You know, I had plans to like hank up so much yarn today. I'm going to be lucky if I can get this one hanked up before the end of stream if he keeps cuddling. I mean, I love his cuddles, so. But this just gives me more time to chit chat, I guess. But yeah. Oh. Oh, we're losing more frames. Woohoo! Lose more frames. Yay! Hey, buddy. What you doing? No, he doesn't. Me. What you doing, Bubba? What you doing? Yeah. Oh, you're gonna bite me now. He's like, no, I don't want to lay on my back. And I'm like, yes. 'Tis time. 'Tis time. He's like, I don't want to. Well, you know what? You're going to. And now he's just like, I love him so much. I really do love him. They are, especially Vinny. Pickles also is super soft. Vinny's belly is super, super soft. And then Pickles, she's fluffy. Her belly is super soft too, but what I love about Pickles, whenever she gets excited, her tail poofs up. It doesn't get too big, but it like poofs up whenever she's excited. Doesn't like not so much like upset or scared or like, you know, like on guard about something. Just whenever she gets excited, like breakfast time comes, like I come over in the morning to give them breakfast, and she's all like prancing and meowing, and her tail is just like poofed right up. I did make the nitty naughty myself. I did. I took the old chair rung. It was off of an old chair that we had. I think the chair might be in our greenhouse now, but I found the rung on the floor in here when I was cleaning this place up to turn into a studio, and I was like, ooh, I could use that for a nitty naughty. And then the wood on the end pieces was an old wooden garden stake that I painstakingly took with a really dull, rusted handsaw and sawed it in half because it was like a, I don't know what you call it, but it was about yay wide by like yay thick. And so I cut it in half lengthwise so that I could get the size that I wanted, and then I screwed it on, but I got a little thin on this one, and eventually it broke. And we fixed it. We jerry-rigged it. This thing has been jerry-rigged many a times now. Your boyfriend's a cat too? Sounds about right. But yeah, I think the selling or the fix that I need to do was this knitting needle that I put on the top. It's just it's a DPN knitting needle, and I put it across the top, lashed it down, and it has been doing the job. I mean, it's kind of like permanently curved like that now, but that actually makes it easier to work with. This is the only one I have, yes. So whenever this one breaks, I have to fix it in order to use it again. I originally did have some nitty naughties that were made out of... I know I used to have one around here, but I don't think I have it anymore. But made out of some of these are a little bit bigger dowel than this from the dollar store, and the crafting tongue depressors. And I fudge off everything. I gotta clean my desk again. I took like several of the tongue depressors. Like, well, the first few times I didn't use enough, but then I got smart and I glued like 3 or 4 tongue depressors together to make it thicker and stronger. And then I would screw them on to the ends of the dowels, and they worked pretty good. They were a little bit smaller than this. Obviously, this is it's not quite. This isn't quite as big as like a standard nitty naughty. I think the bigger ones are like 18 inches, which is like 2 yards, I think, when you do a full wrap. This is, I think, 14 inches. So I don't know what that would be. Like, I would have to do a full wrap to find out what it is. Hi, Pickles. I don't know. Maybe one day. I am so out of practice, and that thing, because it needs new strings, goes out of tune every 5 seconds. Thanks, Pickles. I've thought about bringing my Merlin over and messing around with that every now and then. Again, severely out of practice, so... A Merlin is actually like a stick dulcimer. They are really cool sounding. They're 4 strings. 4 strings? No. Yes. No. Fuck, now I can't remember. Hold on. It's been a while since I played it. It's a Seagull Merlin. And they have gone up in price. Holy crap. I bought mine for $130. They are now $260, but that's what it looks like. It's basically around the size of a ukulele with a longer neck. They do not have a C chord. So it's not 3 strings. Well, no, it's 4 strings, but the high strings are dual strings, and then you got the other 2 strings. But technically, it's a 3-string instrument. And they're just really cool sounding. But I cannot believe that they are like $260 now. Dang. That's insane that they've gone up that much money. I'm glad I got mine when I did. Let me tell you, holy crap. $260 for a Seagull Merlin now? That's insane. Ooh, hey, how's it going? I didn't even notice a raid came in. Did the sound chime? Or was it not a raid? It was just Ian coming in. Oh, it was just Ian coming in. Hey, how's it going, Ian? We didn't get a raid, right? No, okay. My brain just like, I don't know what it did there. I didn't know. I'm having a wonderful very hyper night tonight. I'm having a hyper night. I had a good start to my stream. I got some presents, and I've been kind of like hyper ever since. So a bit flaky and all over the place. Isn't it? Yeah, it's the camera doesn't do it justice, but it's like got like it's like a dusty rose color, and then there's some green and some orange in there, but you can't really like, it's just, yeah, it's pretty. I have some pictures of it in Discord, but once it's hanked up, I'll be able to take, once it's hanked up, I'll be able to take a picture, and I'll probably post it on Instagram at that point. But what I did was I blended some just like undyed floof with some bits of this, and it turned out beautifully. And I managed to get it, hopefully, I took my sweet time with this. It should be a nice balanced spin, because I want to use this for the fall fair this year. So the only time I ever heard this song was from the Ford commercials. Ford commercials? For us, it was Chevy. Right? I love the colors. And we are finally done here. Like a few more reps. Oh, I hate I hate this. I hate when it ends on the same side as it starts. I hate that. Oh well. We'll make do. We will make do. Can't you see? Doing me. Woman, doing me. Thankfully, I made this one a little bit longer so it can just come down this side. I would prefer to have a tie on this side of the hank, but we will just have to make do. This just has to survive a wash and be judged, so oops. Knotted that a bit tight. Oops. Alright, shall we see the big reveal on whether or not this is going to be over twisted or balanced? Oh, look at that. A nice, beautiful, balanced hank. That is what a hank is supposed to do when you take it off the nitty-nutty. No twist, none whatsoever. That is what we want to see. It can be a tiring process. Your arms get really tired. And then this can also be a tiring process, especially if you have like arthritis or anything like that. It's really hard on the fingers. I definitely need to make something. I have a nail on this post that would be perfect, but the head of the nail stops it, because then you just hook it on it and then you just twist it. But so I will take a picture of this, and then I'm going to post all three of the Rolex, the bobbin, and then this on my Instagram. So, and I'll put it in Discord as well. I really do love the colors on this. I wish I could change the color on that, but the other settings on this lamp turn the lamp off automatically. Maybe if I put it in portrait. Nope. Can't get the right angle that I want. Can't get the right angle I want. And I don't want to use flash. Wrong lighting. Man. Why couldn't it be like daytime? When I get good lighting. I'm trying to get... I don't think flash is gonna do it justice, but... Let's, think the flash will ruin it, especially with the glass desk. But we'll see. Actually, the flash did a pretty good job. Okay, well, maybe I'll take another one with the flash. I wish I had my purple cloth down. This is my problem. What I do whenever I'm taking photos, I want the photo to be like perfect. I'm like, I must do this for the photo. I think that's why I don't take photos half the time for my stuff. I don't, well, it might go good on the rainbow blankie. Just want something to take the glare off the desk. Ooh, that might be pretty. Spends 10 hours taking a photo. Sorry, guys. Flash looks better without the blanket. It looks pretty on there, but the flash is making the blanket look good and then the yarn look dull. Yeah, I think that's better. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Okay. D&D! We done. We posted it. I love this. I love it. I love it a lot. Now, I was thinking, well, you know what? Okay, my arm's doing all right. We're gonna torment. We're gonna torture me, okay? We are going to we're gonna hank up some more yarn. So I have these lovely cakes. Got this one. I love this one. And then there's this one. We're gonna rehank them. So I'm going to, I think I'll have time and arm strength to do one more hank. So what color should we do? The dark color or the light color? I'm gonna let you guys pick. I do like this. How? Dark? I was kind of hoping that. Are you still trying? It's a squished spider on the ceiling that I haven't cleaned up yet, okay? We got 2 darks. Ow! Felt that one! Felt that one! Ooh, I felt that one. Yep, felt that one real good. There's a few holes. Welcome on in. Yeah, if someone could clip that, that'd be awesome. You can see the agony. I have a few more holes in me now. I love my cats. How was your stream? It was something. Well, she slipped. So, like, I mean, I can't blame her too much because she did slip. But she's not afraid to use her claws for anything. Vinny is pretty good. Like, when he slips, yes, he does. But Pickles, she's not afraid to use her claws whether she slips or not. So, and you know what? Honestly, this side needs some scars because they've scarred the crap out of this side. So had some fun discussions about casting movies and did some embroidery. Nice. We spun up, or no, we plied up this hank of yarn. The camera does not do it justice. It is much more pink in person. But yeah, so we did that, and now we are hanking up some cakes that I had dyed them, and then I wanted to rehank them up, so I turned them into cakes, and now we're putting them back into hanks. And I have to say, they're nice and soft now that they've been washed and spun and all that stuff. And I have a hypercat above my head, which could be disastrous. A few holes. I gotta see this. You have to see it. Anywhere, it's up to you. New York, New York, New York. You know, that went by so fast, and it felt like it took forever before she climbed back up me, instead of just like letting go and dropping to the floor. The look on my face. That was like, I want to murder, but I know I can't because I love you and you're cute. But if you don't get your claws out of me. Also, if you need to raid and run, by all means, we're a raid and run friendly stream. Sorry, I was a little bit distracted with the chaos just as you were coming in. Did that to me yesterday. Went to jump in my lap, hung from my thigh. Vinny does that. Vinny, the orange cat, that jumped down later. He doesn't really use his claws at all. So sometimes he miss jumps, and he'll land, and if he had just like used a little bit of extra energy, he would be fine. But then he starts to fall, and then the claws come out. And I'm like, dude. And then as soon as I go to grab him, he turns into like freaking just like a floppy mess. And I'm like, dude, help me get you up so you're not falling and digging your claws into me. And he's just like, wow. Right, exactly. It's like perfect timing for the song. Hey, Panther. I hope you're enjoying the stream, Panther. I know you do love to hang out. I'm not gonna lie, this Hank is actually going quite nicely. We might be able to do more than one tonight. Are you gonna come back up? Maybe. Yes, I did. It would be weird if he didn't say hi at least once a stream. I love how the colors are going with the re-Hank. They're no longer like big blotches. like, I must say hi to Jams. Another raid? Another raid? Welcome on in. How was your stream? Is there enough? No, I'm gonna have to do it down here. Almost made it to where I wanted it. We've got Hank number 2 of the night done. Look at us go. Look at us go, guys. Just need like a peg like right here that I can hook onto. Need a beverage. Beverages are good. Got this. There we go. There we go. I cannot wait to see what this looks like knitted up. Not gonna lie. Okay, I think I have one more in me, and then we will call her done for the night. So we'll do a light one now. And then, yeah. Are you back to put more pinholes in me? Yes! This makes hanks of yarn. It is a interesting contraption. It's called a niddy knotty. Niddy Noddy, I think. Yeah, niddy knotty. Niddy knotty. I can spell. And yeah, it's for hanking up yarn. Yep, that is Pickles. She's the one that took me out with her lovely claws a few minutes ago. And then Vinny is the orange one. Yes, Nitty Naughty. Yes. Yes, they both think that I am like part of their climbing tree to get up to their shelf. I love them, but there are times, let me tell you. Where? I'm not bleeding. I think you're seeing the steam. Where is it? Oh, right there. I don't think I'm bleeding. I don't see any blood. And if you're talking about that one mark on the top of my arm, that is a scratch from another day. Which is driving me nuts because every now and then I look over and I'm like, what's that on my arm? Exactly, it's just cat life. They have definitely done a lot more damage to me in the past. That was actually a mild one. It just felt heavenly, that's all. And when I say heavenly, I mean it felt horrible. Oh yeah, my cousin, like a while ago, I went and visited my cousin, and usually this arm used to get shredded by Pickles because she would literally climb up using her claws. And I went to see my cousin, and we're sitting there talking, and I just happened to turn, and she's like, "Oh my God, what did you do to your arm? Or what happened to your arm?" I'm like, "Oh, that's just the cat using me as a climbing tree." And she's like, "I would murder the cat." I'm like, "Nah, it's just part of cat life." she's not, she likes animals, but she's also like one of those people that usually the animals stay outside. She's got a select few. She's got one cat that is like an inside outside cat, and then her boyfriend's dog, who she has a love hate relationship with. But they just recently got some barn cats. And she's like, they're only allowed in the house when they're really little, and then they are going outside to the barn. I don't know how long it'll last. I have a feeling that her daughter will sneak them into the house, but... I'd love to get an inside chicken, honestly. I would love to have a pet chicken. But, yeah. I'll probably never get a pet chicken. But it doesn't stop me from wanting one. Yeah, all my pets are, basic. Well, they're family. They're not, to me, they're not an animal. They are part of my family. So even if they go outside, which these two don't, they're still part of the household. Mystique goes outside, which is my other cat who lives in my camper trailer with me because I stream over at my mom's house. And I live in my mom's backyard in a camper trailer. But she goes out on a lead. She used to be an inside-outside cat before I moved down here. But the road that my mom lives on is an animal killer. So I refuse to let my cat wander around. So I take her for walks. She's harness trained. I walk her around the yard, but she's not allowed near the road. Yeah, I'm loving this yarn. I love both of them. They're just so pretty. And eventually, I am going to make a project with them. I'm thinking I actually want to do a project with both colors. Like, alternate the colors. I just don't know what I'm going to make yet. Who knows? Maybe I'll make it and give it to somebody. I don't know yet. We will see. Yes. Well, originally, this was just going to be blue and green, but as you see, it's got some pops of like, well, it was pink, but it looks more red on in the camera. And that's because I took this yarn, and it's a gray yarn, or was a gray yarn, and I was using that as like a yarn mop because I felt I had too much dye in the water. But then, of course, I didn't have enough dye in the water for this. So then I was like, well, I'll just add some green and just make it green. I mean, it's not going to hurt to have more green in this. No big deal. So I add the green and I'm like, nah, it needs something. So I took some of my pink and blue food coloring and just kind of like did little dots all over it. And then I was like, well, this is going to be interesting because I know it's going to bleed through to the bottom yarn. We'll see what we get. And I actually am quite happy with it. It wasn't exactly what I was going for in the beginning, but I'm quite pleased. It's all good. Have a good night. For those that I didn't notice, because all right. Yes. You have a wonderful night. Thank you so much for rating me. If you're still here, I'm not sure if you are or not, because ads came on and I did not see that. But if you are still here, have a wonderful night. And thank you so much for the raid. And then Spotify. Spotify's like, oh, no. Yes, hopefully he didn't fall. But I figure if he said you thought, then that means that he didn't fall. Hopefully. Maybe that's not love. Yay! That is yet another one hanked up. The ladies. Oh, he dropped a spoon. Yeah, my mom drops a lot of things now. I've learned, like, before, whenever she drops stuff, I was kind of like, now it's like, oh yeah, that was the phone. Oh, that was her e-cig. Oh, that was a fork. That, I think, might be her fan. And then if it's any louder than those things, I'm like, are you okay? Yeah, just drop this. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I'm probably gonna play a little bit of Valheim before bed tonight. Ladies, ladies, oh the ladies. That one hanked up really nice. Yeah, so you gotta be like right on top of things. I am quite happy with that yarn, not gonna lie. Just relaxing. really want to make some Halloween crafts soon. Right? I'm so far behind on what I want to do. I I still like I want to make a sweater for my sister-in-law. Which I got to get on top of now if I want it done in time for Christmas. And there's a few other things that I want to do for Christmas, but I want to do Halloween stuff too. But I don't know if I'm gonna have time. We'll see. There's not a lot of people on right now, is there? Let's see if I can find something. Well, we got some cross stitch. Okay, surely there's more than that. You know, Final Fantasy VIII was one that I didn't actually play. I saw a little bit of it, but I went from 7 to 10, so I kind of missed out on. Gosh, there really isn't much on, is there? Person's asking what the question. Oh. Yeah, there's not a lot of people on right now. I think there's some diamond painting. We could do diamond painting. I don't know. I'm in the browse looking at because there's nobody in my followers list really. Oh, oh, I don't know if that's English. Yeah, so I think we got like diamond painting or cross stitch or oh, we might have crochet. Hold on. Let me take a look at the stream. I don't know what's going on with that stream. It's a black screen. Unless it's my phone. It could be my phone. Maybe it's my phone. Diamond painting? Okay, well, let's go do the diamond painting. I haven't rated a diamond painting stream in a while. Let me get their name. Oh, I gotta go back into browse. I gotta close out because my phone was glitching. It's all good, Melly. I'm gonna raid diamond painting channel once my thing loads. Sorry if I lag. I just like causing myself chaos. You know, just because I can. Subject he is portrayed in My Little Pony is Dr. Hooves. Okay, there we go. Raid. I spelled that wrong. So this is a new person. I've never watched a stream before, but they're doing some diamond painting, and I think they just started their stream. So there's not really anyone in there, but I figure we'll go share the love. We'll go see what they're up to and. You muted me, Pele. Oh, perfect song. And I'm going to double check, make sure I got their name right. I hate when I accidentally don't spell it right. Okay. Alrighty. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out in my stream. And just keeping me or putting up with my brain that still is not working. We made some beautiful yarn. I'm loving this. I love how these rehanked, And yeah, so tomorrow we'll be back with, we'll hank up the other two that we have, and then I have no idea what we're gonna do. Maybe we will play with some of the new goodies that I got. We'll see. We'll see. Anyways, have a wonderful day, a wonderful night, and I will be back tomorrow. Take care. Bye.